Good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Morning. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful day. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We're going to jump on and check out this RP server. Let me turn this down a little. We're going to jump on and check out this RP server, NordheimRP, for a little while. Possibly make a tavern. We'll see. Something cool. We'll build something cool. We can only do 2,000 building parts from what I think the rules say. So we'll do something. And then we might jump back on New World when Tangent wakes up this morning. Depending. I think today is the last day of that alpha for those guys, so he might end up playing that. Hey, Uncle Mooby. Hey, Peacecraft. Good morning. 800 pieces, nods. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm hoping that there's a reason behind this madness. I'm assuming it's because they think it'll make the server run better, so we'll see. Conan's a game where you build very freely and creatively, and that's hard with a limit. Maybe not a tavern. We'll see. Maybe we won't do a tavern. Maybe we'll do like a knick-knack shop. Something different. Something different, something crazy, something chaotic. Okay, never mind. We're doing a tavern. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to change the game today, boys. We're doing something completely out of our normal realm. We're building a tavern. We're going all out. We're building a tavern. We're going all in. Hey, Rayvon. Good morning, buddy. Did you get the immersive RP mod? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Gotta put my ads up as soon as possible. Nah, you probably don't have any competition, bro. How's the
First, they took your family
No!
and your riches.
It won't let me click through.
Then they took your health and your pride.
Holy Lord, I hate when that video won't click through. Z-Cross, what is the population like? Have you seen any population? Like, are there a lot of people playing, or? Calm prime time seems to be 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern. $50-ish. Uh-oh. I use that new designing program. It's actually pretty good. There's like a Shift B where you can design your character now in their mods. It's actually really good, dude. I turned him into a cowboy. I think the biggest problem is the amount of people that, like, people might not be as hype to do Conan this time around because it's such an old game. That's, I think, what we're running into now. It's getting very old to the gamers, I think. I still love it. It's still a great game. All right, I have to go from here to, let's remove this. Excuse me. We have to go to here. That's where Cowboy is right now. Wait, what the hell are these? Should I go take a peek? Ah, you piece of shit! Why can't I attack? What the hell's going on right now? Hello, game's not letting me attack? What is this game lag or something going on? What is this? I need to make some bandages. Wrong item. That's not what I chose. Wait, did I screw up and not pick stamina as one of my things, and now I'm just... Oh, no, I did. Uh-oh. I should have gone like half health, half stamina, maybe. I'm gonna have to go and get one of those potions. Yeah, but there was something else going on just now. That wasn't just me. That wasn't just me not dealing with that. I wasn't actually able to hit them. There was more to that. Like, I felt like reset potion recipe D11. Hang on, say that again. D11. Is that in game? 11. Where's D? D 11. Right here? In this location? D11 reset potion recipe. Is it just sitting here somewhere in the area? Oh, is he talking about F11? No, that's not it. That's a screen thing. That's something to do with your screen. So he's saying that that zone has a recipe there? Good God. Do you know how far that is, sir? Sir? Do you know how far that is? All right, let's see if I can kick his ass. Come. Come, my hyenas. Come with the kick drum. Come. Hello? Are you guys gonna come at me, dog? And then I rip shit? By the way, I have a question. Do you guys know if this server comes with the ability to auto-target shit, like Q? Because mine won't Q. When I click the Q button, it doesn't do anything. I actually have been messing around with different controls too, trying to change it. You don't think it does? Oh no, they took it out of the game. Isn't that such a huge part of the game? That's such a huge part of this video game. Oh yeah, I definitely need stamina, dude. Maybe stamina food until I can get there. Why are the creatures not fighting back? Oh no, I think there's something wrong with the server, boys. Something might be going on right now. There's definitely something happening right now. Look at this guy's not even fighting me. They might need to get a check on the server. Server's being wonky right now. Yeah, this is a perfect time to go find a boss. That moment when Cassie hears me on stream say, go find a boss to cheese it. And then she's like, what the hell, Cletus? Damn you, Cletus. How dare you, Cletus? She would totally come in my chat and be like, why would you do that, Cletus? Is that a boss right there, just chilling on the top? Is that a cheetah or hyena boss? feel like this might be a boss, boys. Oh, it might be. Oh, it might be. Nope, no boss. Oh, he attacked. He actually attacked back. The snack that, what is that? What is that snack pack? The snack that something back. Wait, what food is it that does that? The commercial, the snack that something back. I can't remember. Oh, goldfish. Yeah, goldfish. The snack that smiles back. God damn it, Time Warper. You come out of fucking hiding for that. I love it. It's amazing. Says, there's no way. Dude, I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Dude, I've been a goldfish lover for 12 years. I am not staying in the darkness for this one. I have to tell him what I know. He needs to know about my goldfish knowledge. That's amazing. I love it. You had to come out of fucking hiding for that. All right. We do have to go this way. We literally have to go right through that ravine right there. So we're going towards Cowboy. I'm pretty sure that if I fall, I'm going to die. We're way the fuck up here. I think if you slide down, it'll still kill you. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay, I'll take that. Did we go down and get the other one? Holy shit, all the monies. Is there more? Is this where we get killed? Being greedy? This is where we get killed, chat. Being greedy. If I jump up on that wall, actually, hang on. If I climb back up, let me jump down over here. Oh shit, steel throwing axe. Is that a one-time use? Or do I just get to slang those things? Oh god. How do you do a throwing axe? How's a throwing axe work? I've never done this before. This is my first time. Throw with kick. Oh, it's a one-time use? Okay. Steel arrows? There's a lot of good shit in here. Okay, what are you doing? Morning. So what's with all the books? There's like 100 books here. Do these books actually do something? There's so many. Oh, look what we got, dude. Hell yeah. Now, are those based on... Are these based on strength at all, or is it dex? I don't know what they're based on. Oh boy, we got steel daggers, boys. Somebody's pissed. Their agility? Damn it. I don't have any agility. See if I can get this guy's attention. Oh, I could do the throwing axe. Oh, there's a few. Where did all those guys come from, dude? No, shit. Oh, no! Kari War Axe. Okay, I'm getting stuff for this. There actually is a use for these books. Fuck, we gotta get out of here somehow. I don't even think I can fight any of these dudes. Well, we found ourselves in a predicament, boys. I don't like that things aren't working properly. Like the timing of stuff is off, so I'm like getting glitched out moments. How the hell do I get out of here? Do I just make a run for it? Wait, is this a community town for the server? Like, is this a place for all of us to go to? Like a community thing? Kale's gonna be looking into better equipment. Oh, okay. No, I was laughing because how my character kept on freezing. There's a storage right there above that guy. There's another storage right there. Can't get into that one. I really do want to try and fight someone, but I don't think I can handle these people. They seem pretty strong. You can enter all the doors here. What? Are these enemies or friends? I don't know what these are. Oh, that's a fighter. Okay, that didn't work very well. Oh, that's not good. She has a big weapon. Ow! Holy shit, she has a mean weapon. Fuck, I need to get out of here. I can't do this. These things are hard as hell. Doesn't help that I'm using an agility weapon for a strength character. This is crazy though. Is this like a little town? Like a city or something? Okay, so they don't fight back unless you actually attack them, maybe? Maybe I just need to never attack them. Ow, I'm dead. Wow. 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 Can't put it there, damn. Yeah, I don't know how to get the hell out of here, man. I'm kind of stuck. Can I get a teleport from an admin? I'm fucking stuck in here, man. I just want to go play the game. Need something to heal me. Do we have anything to heal? I don't see anything that can heal me. I could cook some exquisite meat, but I don't have anywhere to put a campfire right now. Yeah, but if I miss, I die, right? Even if I did that, if I miss, I die. Okay, that's a scary sound. Yeah, I don't think these people attack you until you attack them. I think that's how this works. They seem pretty passive. Dude, I am so lagged out on here. What is going on with the glitching? I keep getting like stuck in some weird situations. Hell yeah, we made it out, boys. And then we get attacked by a giant cougar. Okay, I do need to go north. I'm back to building my tavern. All right, buddy. Nobody in Murran does attack you unless you strike first. Oh, really? So I was just being dumb then. Didn't I make myself like a sickle or something? Is that not something you can make early on? Maybe I'm thinking of another video game. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I think I'm thinking of Soul Mask. Because in Soul Mask, I think you get one super early, don't you? Like on Ark, you don't get it until you get metal tools. All right, we officially have cooked food now. We're not completely screwed right now. Yeah, I need to reset my damn points really bad because I didn't give myself any stamina. I forgot this game was one of those games where you have to have stamina to even be viable in any situation. Oh God! The fuck was that? How do you reset points? You got to get a yellow potion. You have to get a potion and then you drink it and it'll reset all your points. The fuck? I just heard a really loud lion. My God, what is he making me do? Cowboy, what the fuck, man? Go right, there's a slope. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, these right here. This is what I need to make the potion. The yellow lotus. Hey, Daniel. Danielle? Daniel? Oh, piss! I just about pooped. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Obsidian mace. Okay. Is that an NPC or a player? Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear you. Holy cow, I didn't think there's anyone else out here.
Alright, no, I live just up there, I do.
Wait, what? I didn't hear anything you just said.
I live just up there, I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go up the river this way to meet a friend on the river.
Well, you should be alright, just follow straight, so just follow the water.
Yeah, I found a big old town. There's some people inside the town up there in the old, head no south over there on yonder.
That'd be my route.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of people in there, and I was walking around, and the guy got mad at me and poked me in the butt with a stick, and then I stole some of his monies.
Oh, I mean, that'd be a good reason to poke somebody in the arse, but at the same time, you know, usually afterward.
Yeah, I got a lot of monies.
Well, don't you worry, nobody's gonna be poking you in the backside or anywhere else if you just follow the river. It's a straight road north now.
Do you by any chance have any, like, thing to sell? I got monies.
Well, what do you need there?
I need a potion that makes me forget everything I ever knew.
Alright, come on in.
I done been learning stuff, and my minds wasn't thinking right, so now I learned the wrong stuff, and now I want to learn the different stuff.
Don't you worry. You wouldn't be the first one. My grandparents was like that all the time.
Are these your fish traps? Nice.
Like, what be a wee little bit careful.
I actually have a couple of the yellow flowers if you want them.
Oh no, don't worry, that'll be enough. Just let me to make sure I go them.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, you can call me Granny, everybody.
Granny?
Aye.
Like grandma? Like a lady with children that have children?
Aye. Don't
You
know.
have a lot of grandkids?
Hey, come in, it's a bit of a mess.
Do you have a lot of grandkids?
So many.
Oh, Lord. I don't have any grandkids, but I got kids. Somewhere. I don't know where they is anymore.
I'm gonna sound a bit wee strange. Have you got any human flesh from that lab you poked in the arse?
Oh, I don't know. Why would I have human flesh?
Because that potion that you need needs a few drops of blood for it.
Oh, well, I could put down a nice little bed and lay down, and you could cut some off me and then heal it.
Yeah, I could do that. Don't you worry. As long as you're sure.
Man, if you don't make it hurt too bad, right? Like, don't hurt me too bad.
I've got some nice sharp gone.
Oh, is that a broken bottle?
Aye.
I would rather something clean, maybe, if you're gonna poke around on me.
That's fine. That's
I don't think I want to be poked around with a rotten old broken bottle.
That's not rotten, thank you.
Hey, what was in it?
understand.
You don't know what was in it. Could have been kimchi or something stinky. Fish.
Need. Because it was my own bottles.
Oh,
I like to make sure I eat everything.
got it. All right. Well, let me go lay my bed down. If you want to let me out, and then I'll take a little nap, and you could cut some off my side here or something. I think this will work. She's got to kill me, right? I think she actually has to kill me. What the hell is my bedroll? I had a leather bedroll. Oh, there it is. All right, I got a bed set up, and you could just do a little cutting. And you got any like liquor or something?
I don't, but I do have some very. Oh wait, no, I do. Don't you worry, I've got something you'll love. Here you go. Nice wee bit of rock out here.
Oh, that'll get me through it.
That'll close your hair and cut your insides.
All right, give me 2 seconds, okay? 1 moment.
Of course.
Is there a way to lay down? All right, here we go. All right, be gentle, okay?
Let's have a look at you. You got quite strong thighs for so I'll just get a bit of meat here and be fine.
Actually, hang on 1 second. Okay, wait, hang on. I forgot. I should probably get away from the bed.
Okay. I'll try and get.
There we go.
Getting the veins and stuff that are in your legs. It'll take a little bit, but because you're a healthy lad, but that's okay.
I do have a lot of health. Oh, that hurt a little bit. I felt it. Did you get what you need? Oh, you might not. Oh, I'm taking my last stand right now. Oh, yeah, maybe you might have it. Oh, there you go. You got a nice piece on. There you go. Oh, oh. Cletus getting penetrated live. Whoa. Okay, I was gonna say I better land on my bedroll.
Alright.
We get everything we needed off of me?
I think so.
I think you have to like chop my arm up, right?
Your leg. There's lots of leg.
There you go.
Like that.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's my stuff? Did it go into your pocket?
No, it should be in your saddlebag that was on your bag, Roldy.
Oh, I don't see it. It's here, but I don't see it.
No. Check inside your bags, dear.
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
No,
I might have already accessed it myself.
No, that's okay. And
Cool. I think we got everything we need, though, right, Miss Granny?
we do. Let me just press some of this very fresh.
You got penetrated live on channel.
You right, sort it out.
Granny's over here penetrating me. What's that?
So if you're hungry.
Oh, I'm always hungry. You can never. I'm one of those people you don't want to call late to dinner, you know?
Oh no, I understand. I've got some nice bros that's been fresh cooking in the pan over there if you like it.
Okay. What we got here?
There you go.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure whatever just went into the pan is gone. It evaporated.
Hey, no, you think
Unless my eyes are deceiving me today. Oh, nope, it's there.
all I ask in return is for a couple of eggs if you got any, or if you find any.
I have regular eggs and I also have serpent eggs.
Oh, just a regular egg will be fine.
There you go.
But pop it in the bowl, that'll be fine. Use back of it. And it's gonna sound that.
That's funny. That's the only way I could think of her getting skin like human flesh right now was to kill me and steal my flesh so she could make my potion.
It's gonna sound very strange. I need to make a water-filled glass flask, but I've only got water or. So silly.
Wait, is this all to make a potion?
Aye, 'cause you gotta have a bottle to put the potion in, you know.
That's so strange. I always thought it was pretty easy to make potions in my life.
mean, it is. It's just you've got to have a container. And
Oh, you need glass? Because I have some.
aye, yeah, that'll be alright. That's alright. I'll make a wee little.
I have 5 crystal on me.
Oh, pop it in the left furnace there. Thank you.
Oh, it looks like it's only going to make 2 of them, though.
That's okay. Don't worry. I'm sorry about this taking so long.
Yeah, I got a sand reaper egg. I don't know what that does.
Well, I mean, if you find a way to hatch it, it'll make you a sand reaper so well.
Oh, wow. That might be kind of nice at the tavern.
Oh, you're in a tavern right here.
Yeah, I'm actually heading north to visit a friend of mine. We're going to put together a nice little tavern. We're going to serve drinks on the river.
Well, that'll be lovely.
Maybe tell stories, you know, have a little time of chatting and relaxing, and maybe even possibly play some games, you know? Don't know what we can make a good day of it.
I might have to pop back.
Yeah, it's just gonna be up the river. We're gonna be right up the river, heading up that way north.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm so sorry about this taking so long now.
Oh, you ain't gotta worry. I just need to get one because my brain's not thinking right this morning.
Alright, let's get this outside. Okay. Make some nice fresh flasks to get you to go down to the water and grab me some fresh water.
I got a was it a water jar or not water jar, water wrap?
I'm not sure if that'll be alright because you know, the tainted from being inside the water skin. But don't worry, it's not that bad. How much glass it takes to properly smelt one? Oh, 3. You said you had a couple of shards of glass on you.
I put them in the furnace in there.
Thank you.
It's like 2 of them, maybe.
Don't worry. Got some crystals with you because just down the river south of here, there's a lovely cavern full of crystals and that. Okay. Right, so take this glass flask and you just run down to the river and fill it up for me. It's here. You go. Just fill it up for me and bring it back. Just with the fresh river with it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Watch me run into wolves and get murdered right here.
Wonderful.
I'll put it in here for you.
Okay.
There you go.
some of this bottle. I'll keep you nice and patched up while you're traveling.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. So, don't have too long to drink this, because obviously the ingredients will get a bit weird and foggy. But you drink that and then you'll be able to the...
Oh, there you go. Whoa, I'm dizzy. Whoa.
Oh, don't worry, sit down, you're right, sit down.
Oh.
Okay. Sit down if you need to.
Oh man.
Oh,
Made my head all woozy. What'd you put in there?
I told you, yellow lotus, blood and water.
Oh man. Made me woozy. It's like when you wake up and drink too much milk real fast. Get all woozy.
It's been a long time since I've done that, eh?
Alright, give me 1 second.
Of course. No problem. Always got work to do.
So basically I'm thinking what? Split my strength. I definitely want full expertise. Because I want the beast of burden no matter what I do. But we want to split grit. Do we want to go halfway on strength and then just go vitality? Maybe half vitality, half strength, and then full grit? Shield master, you can block. You cannot take more than 30% of your maximum health and damage per hit. Hey, Kingdom. Which one should I split? Should I split strength and vitality? Or grit and vitality and then just go full strength? I think I should probably do... What is the halfway on this one? Your stamina regenerates 25% faster. Stamina regenerates 25% faster. And then for vitality, we'll do...
I'll be right back, don't you worry. Nothing will come up to here.
You receive 50% healing from healing effects. Receive one-time healing effect when your health drops below 50. You can revive again after being fully healed. If I'm going to use the steel weapons, I should probably go agility, right? Since I'm using the steel. Precision strike, armor pin when carrying a medium or lighter load. I can't use that right now, but definitely nice. Jump while in the air to do a second jump. Rolling thrust. After dodging, your next damaging attack has a 25% increased penetration. Probably do the leap for now, because I can always make another potion. All right, much better. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. That's wonderful. It's not a problem. If you need any of that sort of stuff, yeah, feel free to come back anytime.
Yeah, definitely come visit for sure. We're gonna, like I said, I'm gonna head down the river and meet up with my friend. We're gonna start getting some stuff together to work on the tavern.
Right, you follow that slope down, and then you go straight up the river, and you can't miss it.
All right, thank you, Granny. My name's Cletus, by the way. It's good meeting you.
Lovely to meet you, Cletus. You take care now.
Nice. Oh yeah, look at that stamina, baby. Oh my god. That's so much better. Whoa, what just happened on my screen there? What was that all about? I'm eating Cheetos flavored mac and cheese, and I added some buttery seasoned chicken to the dish. Different breakfast than normal. Yeah, I don't think there is a breakfast specific, dude. I eat everything at every time of it. Like, whenever I eat, I choose whatever the fuck I want. It doesn't matter what time. I will admit, though, in the mornings when I get done with my stream, I do feel a hankering more for like grits or cereal or toast or eggs. Like, I feel more apt. Is that the word I want to use? Apt? More apt to choose that. Oh, yeah, I don't think I would ever... That's actually true. I don't think I'd ever wake up to a tuna sandwich in the morning. I honestly don't think I ever have. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, woke up in the morning from a sound sleep and then been like, ah, yeah, tuna fish sandwich. Yummy. Uh-oh, I think the server went down. Either the server went down or I'm going crazy right there. Oh no, it's just that this thing's broken. Okay, there's something going on for sure. Is my inventory maxed out or something? Huh, something weird's happening. There's no looting going on. You guys know what's going on the server? So a couple of things I'm noticing. There's a tremendous amount of lag going on right now. And there's not very many enemies in the game. Did they remove a lot of the enemies so that we could better RP or something? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not looting anymore. Maybe I'm full? I don't have a house. I'm just wandering right now. There is no house for me. Oh, you think I'm desynced? Okay, let me try standing up here and restarting. How'd she get her face on here? I want to get my face on there. I wonder if I can contact them about doing this. I didn't know they actually announced content creators. It's kind of cool. crazy because I just did a sponsor too.
First, they
I
took
wish
your
this would let me
family and
skip.
your riches. Then they took your health
Skip it.
and your pride.
Skip it.
Finally, they left you to
Skip it. You know they should get rid of that video, right? They should not have a video before you get to the main menu. Click on the screen with the mouse. I know how to click on the screen with it. Pass me about my wiener. Oh, that was a wolf. It's not actually doing damage to it, it looks like. Whoa! Good Lord, Billy. Good Lord. You got over encumbered? Go to the vanity camera and flip back again? Like that? I mean, over encumbered's fine with Beast of Burden. Doesn't bother me. I just can't break any of these rocks. Huh. Huh. Weird. All right, it's right over here. Ooh, is that a baby kitty? I got a baby kitty. Oh my God, you made one? ask me about my wiener. What is this ghetto ass place over here? Morning.
Morning.
What is this ghetto place over here? Ghetto ass ghetto. What is this? Ghetto ass ghetto. That looks pretty cool.
Welcome to the tavern workshop, temporary tavern workshop.
We liking my shirt?
You got big dad energy with that.
That's my fancy drip.
There you go.
This is my good drip. This looks pretty cool.
You definitely look like you about to run a tavern, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think that's my plan. I got a big old mustache. I got my tavern mustache.
Yeah, I got a decent little workshop here. We gotta add on to it. Shit, but it's looking good so far. And then we can go ahead and build wherever you want. I'm assuming you want to probably build on this island. It's a good spot.
How's the resources so far?
Pretty good. If you tons of rock over there, iron back that way. I have not tried to go get anything else because I don't know these lands at all. We're gonna need to hire some people. We're gonna have to sound the horn.
Well, I found an older lady named Granny. I actually don't even know if she was older. She seemed kind of young at heart. But she done helped me get a potion to forget all my troubles. And we did, some chatting and stuff. And she said if we ever need anything, come on down. She's at the mouth of the river.
Gotcha.
So I guess if we ever need anything, we'll just head on down.
That sounds good.
I told her.
So, go ahead.
Oh, no, I told her I was heading up here. I was meeting up with a friend who wrote me a letter, one of them journals, and then told him I was coming on up the north on the river and it's going to get ourselves a tavern up and running. She said she want to come visit. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that.
It's pop.
That's Pop.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty damn good spot for a tavern. It's nice, big old open island.
It's pretty nice. I like it.
A few houses nearby too.
Are there boats?
There might be.
'Cause I was wondering if it was smarter for us to maybe build bridges so people can come visit us.
I was gonna build bridges anyway because we probably need them to bring in.
Yeah, we could call them the bridges of Madison County.
The fuck is the Madison County?
That's just what we call our bridges.
I ain't been to no Madison County before.
Well, we can make one.
We can call it. We can call this island Madison County.
Yeah, the bridges of Madison County.
I've heard of Orange County. I ain't heard no Madison.
I heard of Orange County. There's a lot of counties out there, I'll be honest. Yeah, we'll probably have to build a bridge over to there. I don't think he knows what bridges of Madison County is. All right, where's our storage at?
That's all I got so far.
I still can't believe they don't have it set up so you can access storages, man.
I'm kind of surprised that's not a thing in this world. Oh, there's a set of iron tools for you on the blacksmith. I got that set up for you.
Hey, I'm gonna real quickly make a furnace, I think. Do you have one?
I have set 4.
Oh, okay. I got some stuff.
Make whatever you need. I'm gonna go get some wood and start stockpiling stuff. I got you like I said, I got you a set of iron tools on the blacksmith here.
Oh, sounds good. Thank you. I actually have a hardened steel hatchet that I found.
What?
Yeah, and I have steel punching daggers.
Like hatchet is in woodcutting axe?
Yeah, harvesting hardened steel axe for chopping wood.
May I go borrow that and cut wood? Because
Well, that's why I was actually just about to go cut wood. I was just emptying my resources for you.
Alright, hell yeah. Alright, let's go, brother. Let's do this. It's time to build a goddamn super tavern. Well, not a super tavern, but a comfort tavern.
Where's my stone at? Oh, there it is. I need to grab some more of these. Oh, is that a panther? Or is that the baby? Oh no, that's the real thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the damn scanner. God damn it. Gosh dang it. What did he say the metal tools were in? Oh, the blacksmith table, maybe? Oh, there we go. Iron sickle, baby. Yeah, but every time I do Rust, people are hella mean to me, dude. Every time I've ever done Rust, people come in and are super mean to me. So you think we should do like just a community server? I'm assuming this guy wants meat. So if we did a community server, would we just make it like fun kind of thing? Yeah, I need way more of those things. Yeah, but Abiotic, if it's a community server that's controlled by my mods, wouldn't that be non-toxic? That's what I'm trying to ask. Like, wouldn't it be non-toxic if it's our community and it's controlled by our mods? What was I just gonna do? I don't remember what I was gonna do there for a second. Oh, I think I was gonna go make a better knife. I would not be opposed. I really love Rust. I just hate Rust in a environment where people are mean to me. Whoa, shit, another one? Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Why are they coming from so far? Yeah, I mean, I would not be opposed to doing a Rust server chat if you guys would be down to play on it with me. I think Cowboy's been wanting to do Rust. It would have to be 100% community driven and no like angry, mean stuff to each other. Also, doesn't Rust have to have PvP to be fun? Isn't it only a PvP game? Because at that point, wouldn't we just be playing a passive game or something? Oh, it has bosses now? Okay, I could see that being fun. Huh. Joker, do you want to look in and see what kind of mods there are for like a community server? Maybe we could throw something together on our free time. I know isn't there like a really awesome like power system in that game now, like electricity and stuff? Isn't like the electricity like pretty badass now in that game? Yeah, you want to start messing around with the idea and fucking with it. I won't be against playing on it. Especially what was in the big update? What's in the new update? Is there like a video I can watch? Redid the roadmap. They redid the world gen, and on top of that, the last major update added wallpapering you can build your house with. Is there more than just the wood and the stone and the metal now? Like, are there better walls? Holy shit, so you basically wallpaper it and it won't look like this shit anymore? God damn, okay. We need bones, cowboy, so we can do the pit of young. I think you have to have fertilizer, right? What do you put in here? What is that thing right there? Is that bone dust? Is this bone dust right here? Link if you want to look at the world gen. DM'd it so it's easier. Oh, hang on, let me see. Can we pick it for male or female? Because I know that used to be an issue. Still no. Not even with mods? I kind of want to play Rust now. Here's my question to you, Joker. If I added a Rust server to my G portal, could you just take over from there?
Greetings, survivors and friends. Shadowfax here with everything you need to know about Rust's new Rad Town, including loot locations and CCTV codes, plus a look at all the new base building opportunities in this patch. And I'd say base building is going to be the biggest thing to come out of this one. Plus, of course, all those new items. But to recap, we've just had probably the girthiest update to Rust so far this year, with a huge shake-up of proc gen. And depending on the size of your island, you'll now see multiple lakes, canyons, and oases. And note, these are not procedurally generated per se, but rather pre-built and slotted into the island when it spins up. So think of them a bit like natural monuments. There are 3 different lake shapes, all freshwater, full of fish, having driftwood on their gently sloping shores, and having a chance to spawn the odd rowboat. And, on a side note, driftwood now yields a bit more wood. You may also find up to 2 canyons on a map depending on size, and there are 3 types, but they all have steep sides with gentler slopes in and out on either end, and spawn plenty of wood and nodes, so could well be another prime location. And then there are the oases, which, again, you'll find up to 2 of, depending on map size, and again come in 3 different shapes, all fairly similar. They're freshwater, but unlike lakes, they have no fish, and are a lot shallower, so good for building in as well as around. For those of us who were around at the start of all of this, and still have working brain cells, a mighty blast from the past this patch comes in the shape of the Rad Town Redux, now actually called Rad Town on the map instead of Toxic Village, and based on the old Rad Town from Legacy, for those who remember, as I say. Let me know if you're that old in the comments below. Just like the old one, this straddles the main ring road, so will be passed through by the travelling vendor and Bradley at the end of a wipe. The buildings are in the same general layout as the original Legacy one and have irradiated areas, but there the similarities end, as this is vastly upgraded with new paths and areas to explore, and some little Easter eggs, such as all these number plates. See if you can decipher their secrets. These pictures, misses, and this room that you might struggle to see into from the outside. So, here's a building by building breakdown of the typical loot you can expect.
It's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'd be down, Joker, if you're down to put it together. I'll give you the access. I'll set the server up. Oh, we need bark and wood. And I can do that. Playing on Fist server? Yeah, well, it's a community server, isn't it? It's called Nordheim. I thought it was a community server. Well, I know that. I'm just saying it's not his specific server. It's Cassie's server. Right? I'm confused, I guess. I know he's on it. I just don't think it's his server per se, right? He don't, or does he own this server? Oh yeah, cat's almost ready. He co-owns it. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know how it works. Damn it, I still need wood. The hell? The animals react really weird. Like they see you from a super far away, but then they break off fast. I don't know if anybody else notices that, but they like break off super fast. Oh, is that what's wrong with the NPCs? Or the enemies? Because they are acting super weird. Yeah, it's super goofy. You really aren't even fighting anything at this point.
I'm trying to find bones, but I surprisingly can't find
You have to kill humans.
Oh,
So you have to find like a camp.
there's a crystal cave nearby. That's I don't think I saw humans there.
Yeah, I think you have to kill humans for bones. I'm just trying to get all the tables up. Do we have so many seeds? I need to make more of those troughs or whatever. I just don't have the resources. Oh, we got a Stygian round table? What the fuck? Put that out here for some looks. We have 2 of them? Damn, dog, we got 2 Stygian tables. Oh man, I actually found tapestry too? Jesus. Look at all the paintings and shit. Why is that leaning so much? Why does that lean like that? That's weird. Dude, we have so many frickin' paintings. What the shit? What the hell? How's the morning treating you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Why is it rotated so bad? Let's see. Always face me. Auto align. Middle click. Oh my god, it's a war in my head. Oh, hell yeah. Check it out. It's a balloon. It's a balloon light. Dude, I've always wanted a balloon light. Freaking awesome. I've always wanted one of those. Dude, we got like 1,000,000 of these things.
Don't fuck with the treasure hunters. Lesson learned.
Oh, are they bad?
Yep. Really, really bad. I need to stitch up my gear a bit before I go out there again with that one.
Yeah, he just picked a random spot and we just moved out here.
I'm putting all the brick and shaped wood in this chest for you right here.
Do we have so much seeds? Holy shit. All right, now we just got to put up all the resources and stuff in them. Wait, what does that do? Oh, it turns it into regular? I don't think I've ever actually done this before. I didn't know this was a thing. So what do you do with a Sand Reaper egg? Do you guys know? Make an omelet. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't look like you can hatch it unless there's certain food for it. Oh shit, so the expiration timer withered? You have to wait for the egg to hatch. You just have to have the correct food. Hey, random chick. Long time no see, buddy. Do you know what the food is for it, random? What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to make a skinning, better knife. Do we have any iron bars?
Yeah, I'm upgrading the furnaces and then I'll put them out. Put them back.
Wait, is this one staying right here?
No, I had to move it so I had to put it there so I could move it properly.
Gotcha. Those are some nice furnaces you got there.
Yes, sir. And I've built the magic school about 5 times over now. Every time I build it, one of my students destroys it, and I gotta rebuild that motherfucker again. So,
You making another magic school?
no, I think I'm gonna just help you build a tavern this time around.
Where's the iron at?
I got it. I'm putting it in there. There you go.
How do you find out what something takes to repair? Oh, you just need a repair kit? There you go. Cool. All right, I got myself a cat now.
Yeah, meow.
His name's Cooter.
Nice. Oh, you know what I thought when you said cat, I didn't realize you meant giant fucking cat. Oh,
You want to pet my Cooter?
yeah, it was just petting your cooter. Don't mind me.
No, you were beating my Cooter.
Yeah, cooter needs a little bit of that tough love, a little bit of rub.
Wait, can you ride Cooter?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow, there's all the systems right here. I didn't see this. Oh, wow, look at this. Wait, Weathered, are you Granny? What do I feel like you're Granny? Oh my God, you are? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. It's good RP though, I had fun. At least I got the potion to fix my character through RP. Yeah, we got a lot of seeds, by the way. A lot of seeds.
Good. We get an actual farm going, and we'll have that to go. I'm working on the upgraded blacksmith bench right now. That we can make stuff faster.
Sounds good. I'll go get some more iron real quick and some trees. Get some more iron. Oh, I need armor. The fuck am I doing? I forgot I gotta make armor. I forgot I gotta make armor. My outfit's deceiving me.
Yeah, I gotta get some myself here in a little bit. We need to get an armor stable up and all that.
I already got all that up for you, for us.
Where's the armor stable?
It's right over here.
Yeah, let me just,
Where did you take all that leather to that I just had?
I didn't grab any.
Oh, never mind. I see it. All right, making some heavy hide.
Hang on, I'm gonna sit by the fire real quick and cook some noodles. I'll be right back.
So you need hide as well. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab some more water. Oh Lord, did I do something bad? No, you were helping me fix my character. My character, I fucked him up and I didn't put any stamina on him, so I couldn't do anything. It was really crappy, actually. I messed up the way I did my character. So you helped me, actually. Holy shit, is that real? Holy shit, he almost died. Hey, Drehorn. Good morning, buddy.
what you did here, but I like it. Give me some of that armor here in a little bit too. Taking a look at it.
Dude, Burke just sent me a voice message. Basically, Burke was saying that I can literally get on Star Citizen now with him, and I can build like an actual town for him, and we could serve like the best food in the whole, galaxy, because we gather the proper resources and make good tavern food. Yeah, next beginning of next year, they're releasing base building and crafting. You can craft ships. You can craft. We can watch the video if you want me to. Somebody sent me the video. To answer your question, Joker, I wasn't ignoring you. Cowboy, what do you think? Should we do offline rating or rating in general, or like no offline rating? I don't know what we should do. Oh yeah, he always sends me voice messages instead of texting it out. Is there like a YouTube video maybe? Let's see, star. Base building.
Hello, Ryan here, aka Mac, and welcome. We have the schedule of panels that we will see at CitizenCon this year, and they are looking very impressive. As always, a huge thank you to all of my patrons and channel members. Thank you so much for the support, it is truly appreciated. And if you do enjoy my videos, please do consider subscribing and helping the channel to grow. So recently, Cloud Imperium released the CitizenCon schedule for what we will be seeing this year, and so today I would like to run through each panel, shedding a little bit more light into what we will see and also what I think they may show as well. But before we get to that, in celebration of CitizenCon,
See, wouldn't
Toby
this
have
this
teamed
is
up
old,
with
right?
Cloud
This
Imperium
guy's
and VKB.
this guy's just making ideas. We need like the real thing. Does anybody know where the footage is for the base building?
The Navy is not about piloting the most cutting-edge ships, or traveling to the farthest reaches of the universe, forging connections that will last your entire life, fighting to protect your home and loved ones, or even learning what you're truly capable of. Those are just the perks. I'm Commander Ryan Enright. I fly Navy.
Kiss your loved ones goodbye for the
together. Gathering.
Remember that one Big Benny's machine that somehow you could move it? And the Big Benny's challenge of spending hours and hours of just doing this? Trying to get that thing upstairs, downstairs, back into the hab? Shout out to Bad News Baron if you're watching. No, those were the days. Now, since that time, the precision universe has grown. It's expanded. 3.0 arrived, and it had a whole bunch of new planets and moons and stuff like this. We've got Microtech, we've got Hurston, we've got Area 18, and what's the last one? We got Lorville. If you live with the developers, they still call them Stanton 1, Stanton 2, Stanton 3, so it's hard getting the two realities to reconcile in your head. But since this time, you've all been visitors. You've logged in and you've done your thing. You've gone on adventures. You've fought some xeno threat. You've mined some barrel, apparently a whole lot of barrel. If we're looking at that trivia from yesterday. But this entire time, you've been visitors. Starting next year, you stake a claim in the precision
Yeah, this
universe.
is it right here.
Starting
Cowboy,
next year,
this is what we're gonna be
the
doing.
persistent universe truly becomes yours. And we have got a handful of gentlemen to tell you how they're going to do it, how you're going to do it, and how amazing it's all going to be. So please welcome to the stage design director for Star Citizen and Squadron 42, one of my dear friends, one of my DMs. Hey, when are we playing again? That's not a good look. All right, please welcome to the stage design director Rick Porter.
Hang on. I gotta make sure my character don't die. Oh, server's going down anyway. We'll quit for a second.
Thank you, Jared. And thank you, Citizen Con. It is an honor to be here. Yesterday, we presented the verse that we're creating for you. We shared new tech, locations, creatures, giant worm, social features, things we're doing.
There's also an ad coming up right now, guys. So for those of you who aren't subbed to the channel, I'm very, very sorry, but there is an ad right now.
Orgs. We even played the first chapter of Squadron 42 live. How great was that? Yeah? Few minor glitches, but nothing we can't sort out. So today, we got something just as exciting to talk about. But instead of focusing on what we're creating for you, we want to show you the world that you can build. With crafting, we're going to give you the tools to create your own loot, to build your own home. Crafting will fundamentally change not only how you play the game, but why you play the game. So, what is crafting? Why does it matter? Why should you be as excited as I am about this? Well, first off, crafting is a profession. It requires its own set of tools, the knowledge of how to use them. Crafting offers progression. You become a better crafter by learning new blueprints and upgrading them. Crafting builds on the existing gathering professions. When you would go out and you collect your materials for crafting, we are adding new depth and meaning to those activities. Crafting provides customization. There isn't just one way to craft something. Like I said, we have upgrades. How you make and upgrade the things you craft is sometimes just as important as what you're crafting. In addition, you can earn cosmetic upgrades, craft unique items, even subscriber flare. But nowhere is this versatility more obvious than base building. We're going to have nearly limitless options for how you construct your home, how to customize your base to meet your own goals. Most importantly, crafting gives you a lot of new choices. The choices will impact your goals in the game, your interactions with other players, and eventually how you see the game itself. So where do we get started with crafting? Well, you can't craft without materials. Luckily, we've got a lot of ways to gather resources in the game. And crafting is designed to complement and expand on all of these existing gathering professions, as well as future additions. Let's take a closer look at mining as an example. We've got hand mining and vehicle mining and ship mining. That's a lot of mining. But with crafting, we're going to introduce a lot of materials. So there's not just more to mine, but we're also going to specialize. So for instance, each type of mining will have its own unique materials to gather. Gathering specific materials efficiently will require you to use the
So
right
this was
gathering
already in the
profession.
game, right? Getting materials?
Let's talk about refining. Currently, only mining resources can be refined, but doing so allows you to turn them into more valuable processed resources. With crafting, we're going to expand refining to include options for all raw materials. In addition to expanding the variety of materials you can gather, refining lets you create processed materials that you're going to need to craft your upgraded blueprints.
Burke said there's going to be rare food
So
where
now
you
that
can
you've
make like the
gathered all these
best food in
materials, what do you do
the
with them?
galaxy and shit.
Currently, your only options in the game really are to sell them to a shop or maybe complete a contract. Adding crafting into the game radically changes your options. You can still mine, refine, and sell your resources, but now you have the option to make valuable and unique items, weapons, armor, even vehicles and ships. Right? And by valuable, I mean that the crafted
I do own a
gear
mining
that you
ship.
create
I have
has
a
the
very
potential to be
expensive one
better
that
than
Bert got me
anything
years
you can
ago.
buy in a shop.
I just don't know how to use it. I don't know how to play the game very well.
But crafting just isn't in with shiny new gear. Think much bigger. Crafting enables you to build your own home among the stars.
Hell yeah.
Choose to make a farm, a hunting lodge, an industrial complex, your own trading hub, a military outpost, even a sprawling town with your friends and org mates. Got a lot here, but it's all optional. You can choose to focus on gathering resources and sell them to crafters that need them. You can skip gathering and refining and just focus on being the best crafter you can be. Or you can leave all that gathering and crafting nonsense to other people and just focus on trade and make some money. But that brings me to my last point. Player choice matters. When a player makes a choice, they assign value. Players' choices about crafting and base building will drive player trade. The community's choices will determine the value of the materials and the crafted goods you can all make. The game will still have its own shops and economy alongside players, but now you'll have more options about where you invest and how you prosper. Now, I've given you a nice overview of what we're working on here, and we have a lot more planned for the future. But now that you're familiar with the big picture, I want to introduce some of my fellow developers to come up on stage. They've got exciting details to share with you about the specifics of our new crafting systems, important gameplay improvements, and most exciting, I think anyway, an update to base building. To start things off, please welcome Jacob Taylor to the stage.
That was a weird fist bump.
Thank you, Rick.
Was like an
And hello,
open hand
Citizen
fist
Con.
bump?
Hi, I'm Jacob, Senior Gameplay Programmer on crafting. Rick has showed us how crafting will link into a lot of existing and new gameplay. but I think it's time we get into some of the details. I'm going to tell you about the new game mechanics we're introducing, starting with blueprints. Before you can craft anything, you'll need a blueprint. Blueprints provide the recipe to perform all kinds of crafting processes, including refining. You can acquire blueprints through various activities. Some you can buy, some you can find, and some can be unlocked or earned in other ways. You can also upgrade your blueprints through research. We'll go into more detail about what this means a bit later. So, blueprints are the recipe, and Rick already told us the materials you gather and refine will be the ingredients. But there's a bit more to it than that. We have a new concept for materials: material quality. Quality is a property we're adding to all resources you can gather. That's an abstract measurement of how good it is at being whatever it is. You can think of this as the purity of a metal, or the ripeness of a fruit, or something along those lines. This quality will be carried forward from raw resources through the refining process to influence what that batch of materials is best used for in crafting. High quality is more desirable overall, but is more rare, and there are still important uses for low quality materials.
So they have resource rarity. It's kind of cool.
All materials you find in the verse will have a quality rating that's generated based on some rules. The same kind of rules you heard about from the Planet Tech team yesterday. You'll find the same material in many places, but with varying qualities, so you might want to explore to find the best. Some materials that are already rare will be even more valuable if you can find them with high quality. But what's quality for? It's for item stats. Alongside quality, we're introducing a new item stat system to the game. This will allow relevant properties of craftable items to be affected by the quality of materials used to craft them. For resources, just a single quality rating is sufficient to provide variation, but craftable items have such diverse purposes that we need a more detailed system to provide both progression and customization options. We aim to have meaningful item stats for all craftable items, but some examples would be the damage and fire rate of a gun, the wear resistance of a ship component, or even the satiation provided by eating a hot dog.
Oh, there you go. So you can do food, different types.
So, as I said, the quality of materials will directly affect the item stats, such that higher quality results in better stats. Most items require multiple different materials to make, which may each influence different stats. And in many cases, you'll have a choice of materials to use, which lets you decide which stats to focus on to tailor your items to your playstyle. Here we see I'm making a gun with high-quality aluminium, giving me a nice bonus to integrity and weight. But someone sold me low-quality copper, so I don't get as much fire rate bonus as I could have. To go even further, researching your fabrication blueprints allows you to build higher tiers of an item with improved base stats. So a higher tier item will be better than a lower tier item that was made with materials of the same quality. Making high tier items requires more advanced materials, but is also how you access greater choice as to which stats to improve. This means that your high tier items can not only be better overall, but also more specialized in the areas that are important to you. Most items will have tiers 1 to 3, with tier 1 being the most basic version of the item, and tier 3 being a highly advanced version made with appropriately impressive materials. But you can also craft vehicles. And vehicles are so important that they will go up to Tier 5, providing a way for you to really invest.
I mean, they're
making your
literally
favorite
using Star
vehicles
Wars Galaxy
excel.
crafting. That's what this is.
Of course.
Which is
many of you
good,
have
'cause it
already
was a good
bought your
crafting
favorite
system.
vehicles, so you don't really need to make them from scratch, right? Or maybe you've pirated, salvaged, or otherwise commandeered a vehicle. Not to worry. You can still benefit from crafting by using an upgrade blueprint to increase the tier of an existing vehicle, including the usual stat improvements and customization. Upgrading a vehicle can save a lot of time over crafting it from scratch, so it's a convenient way for established vehicle owners to bring the benefits of item stats to their fleet. Let's take a look in-game at the difference it makes to have high-tier equipment made from high-quality materials. See how the recoil is reduced on our high-tier gun. The spooling is faster on a high-tier quantum drive.
Somebody said, "God damn!" Did you hear that? God damn!
And a high-tier scraper beam is much more effective.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Did you hear that guy?
So, that's an overview of crafting's key game
God
mechanics.
damn!
I'll now hand over to Torsten to walk you through the full crafting process.
Why does he look like a robot? Am I the only one that thinks he looks like a robot? He's a clone? Oh, okay. Just wondering.
Jacob. Hi, I'm Torsten, lead system designer of the CGP system design team. We now saw all elements of crafting looked at individually. Let's bring them in order how you, as the player, will experience the crafting profession. You will start with acquiring the correct blueprints as the first step in the crafting process. As Jacob already mentioned, blueprints can be acquired in multiple ways. Let me give you some examples here. You can purchase commonly available blueprints, earn them from reputation and mission rewards, or even find them in loot crates. All content in our game could reward you with a blueprint. Some blueprints will be challenging to find, so players working together may find them easier to acquire. While you may find a blueprint on a datapad or other portable device, the blueprint itself is not a physical item. You don't collect them in a box or stack them on a bookshelf. Blueprints are digital. Once you claim one, it is permanently added to your personal library. This library is persistent to your character, and every blueprint you claim is yours forever. They cannot be stolen or traded once claimed. But it does not just end with acquiring blueprints. Those tiers of quality that Jacob mentioned are unlocked through blueprint research. Research
Permanently
requires a
added
research
until we
data
wipe.
bank, which can upgrade your blueprints. Upgrading here means that you unlock a blueprint that allows you to create a better, higher tier version of the same item using more advanced materials. Note, you will still have access to the lower tier versions if you want to craft the cheaper version. In order to upgrade a blueprint, you may need to perform certain actions. In this example, we need to craft 100-volt pistols and have one with a higher fire rate. Other examples would be collect resources, complete missions, or acquire research data from the Science Guild. Research is time-intensive, in addition to the action requirements. It will take time for the research data bank to process your research data and unlock the upgrade. You are also limited in how many research projects you can pursue at once. Now that you have your blueprint and you decided what to craft, you also know what resources to look for. Every blueprint you find will have unique requirements in their resource needs. It will not just be you need iron. We want to make use of the professions we have to meaningfully involve them in the crafting process. Especially for the more advanced blueprints, you can expect that it will require materials from multiple sources. And, as already mentioned by Jacob, pay attention to the quality. If you want to have the perfect item, you also need the best quality. Here, the best way to find the best resources is to get out and explore the world. If you want to find the best hidden materials, then you get yourself a top quality radar. Once you collected the raw materials, the next step is refining them. Refining, like crafting, requires blueprints. Refining blueprints take primary, secondary, and catalyst materials and produce refined materials. The rule is very simple. The quality of the primary raw material defines the quality of the refined material. The secondary material you put in has an impact on the quantity and the time the refining process will take. An optional catalyst can speed up the process further. Let me give you a simple example. If you want high quality steel, you need to put in the best iron you have in the primary slot. You can put any quality coal in the secondary slot.
What if they give away this update for free and they don't charge anybody? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Will influence how much of it you need to produce steel. As an example, if you put in low quality coal, you might require 4 SCU of coal versus high quality coal that only requires 2 SCU. This is one of the important use cases for low quality materials that Jacob mentioned. You can use refining stations in the world as they will be converted to this new process. You can build your own refineries for yourself, you can get your org to help you out, or you can simply trade for the materials that you need on the open market. Now, we are reaching the final step. You got the blueprints, you gathered resources, and refined materials. Now you can create the item you want. And this item can be anything. You will be able to craft anything from FPS equipment to vehicle components, even entire vehicles and buildings. You just need access to the relevant crafting machine. Talking about crafting machines. We will have a variety for you that differ in what process they can support, like a refinery or a dedicated vehicle crafting machine. We will also find them in various places. There will be communal ones like the station refineries you already know, player-owned that can be in your personal hangar, a vehicle, or your base.
You can have a vehicle refinery? Holy shit.
These crafting machines also come in tiers. Here, the tiers will affect how well those machines do their job. You will not only progress in the products you produce, but also in the infrastructure to produce your wares. Just to give you an idea what you will encounter, here are some examples of the crafting machines. There is the nutrition fabricator, the chemical fabricator, an item fabricator, and even fabricators of a much larger scale we will talk about later.
Wait, is that whole hangar a fabricator? Is this one big fabricator? What the fuck?
The nutrition fabricator, the chemical fabricator, an item fabricator, and even fabricators of a much larger scale we will talk about later. Talking about scale, I would like to talk about the future of crafting and the scale it will have in the game that you all know, and how it will change the game moving forward. As you all know, we have a lot of items in the game, and they all require their own unique blueprints. That means our aim is to have more than 1,000 blueprints that include the creation and the refining blueprints. And each of those can be researched to unlock tier upgrades up to tier 3 or tier 5. That's a lot of blueprints. And it will surely take a lot of time to unlock everything. So I, personally, recommend that you, as the crafter you are, focus on a specific field first and extend your knowledge from there. Collaborate and coordinate with your friends and fellow players. If you are part of a group, we invite you to share responsibilities with your orc mates. Maybe you will be the FPS crafter while your friend is a ship crafter, but they know a ship component crafter specialist. There's a lot of content, and it will continue to grow over time. You are free to be a generalist crafter, a specialist, or something in between. Pick the blueprints you care about and be the best. Have an exotic shield generator that no one else has the blueprint for but you. Help others and earn credits while doing so. It is a real profession in the game that will benefit from your dedication and attention. As you can tell, crafting will have a huge impact on everything in the game. Even if you do not want to get actively involved, at some point you will stumble over a weapon that got crafted by someone else and you will be using it. People will start selling their crafting goods or the refined materials or even the raw materials for the sole purpose of fulfilling the demand created by crafting. Players like you can become well-known specialists that are sought out to get certain things crafted from. With the ever-expanding game we all love, we will continuously expand our crafting to offer you long-term progression that involves the entirety of our game. And you might have guessed it already, but there's one more thing that crafting is the foundation of, and that is base building. I will now hand over to Luke. Enjoy the second part of this presentation. Thank you very much.
Good morning, citizens.
He's breathing into the mic. You gotta stop it, buddy.
Who's excited to start
Get
talking
it out of your
about this
nose.
next topic?
Get it out of your nose.
Let's get into it. My name is Luc Gijsbertse. I'm the lead environment artist on base building structures. Now that we have an understanding of the fundamentals of crafting, thanks to Jacob and Thorsten, we can explore how
Bring it
crafting
down.
is
Bring
the
it down.
foundation of base building. Up until now, everything in the game we made for you. From here on, we will give you the tools to build your own stories, your own homes, and truly make the universe yours. Join me on a journey on building our own habitable home on Pyro. Keep in mind that the following footage is work in progress, including its UI, design, and visuals. And we're super excited to share this with you.
Here we go.
We found a beautiful location by a lake. This is where we'll build ourselves a home. To do so, we need some resources and the construction graph card. The construction graph card allows us to survey the land, claim the land in a lawful system, and it allows us to build structures. As we've already found the location and don't need to claim land in lawless Pyro, we can straight dive into building our base. Keep in mind, the following UI is work in progress.
Hell yeah. Holy shit. It even looks better than I imagined.
A survey drone that deploys from the top of the card gives us a controllable augmented view of the land. In the new structure mode,
my
we'll pick
God.
a small basic structure and hit construct. For this demo, the construction will be instantaneous. But in the final product, this will take you quite some time. We've done it. We've built our first structure. Let's have a look on the inside. As we walk into the small basic structure, we see an empty interior that is dimly lit. It's up to us to define what we will use this space for. In our case, we will want to make it into a home. We can see that the lights are still off, and that is a problem, because no lights means no atmosphere, no breathable atmosphere. So it's not ideal to live in. So how do we solve this issue? We can improve this by providing the building with power. Let's see if we can build something that helps us out. But before we dive into more building, let's take a quick moment to enjoy the freedom that the survey drone provides us with and admire the aesthetics of our first structure. And I wonder what Declan was up doing there. Keep in mind that base building is still work in progress, but what you're seeing right now has been recorded directly in the client and works seamlessly between first person and the building mode. Okay, enough. Back to base building. In the list of new structures, we see a small fuel generator. That is something that could solve our problem, I think. Power providing structures need to be hooked up to other buildings inside construction ER mode, but we'll explain this later. The fuel generator is one of several structures that provides power.
Oh my god, this is going to be amazing!
And drawbacks. Fuel power is quick and easy to build, but it requires a constant supply of fuel besides its regular maintenance. If a structure is not maintained, it will halt its activity. Players will need to maintain fuses to keep the building operational. The better crafted fuse, the longer it lasts. This is where the fuse goes on this building. Next up, we have a terminal that gives us access to the status of our building. And, more importantly, we get to activate it here.
Holy shit, this looks awesome.
That should do it. Let's see if we got power in the building now. As you notice, some of the crates in the background have disappeared, as their content has been consumed during the construction process of the buildings. And it looks like Declan is now hooking up the power to the building. I wonder what he was up to earlier, though. Wow. Declan has been busy decorating the place. As we can see, the lights are now properly working. We got atmosphere, and we can start to use the item fabricator now that there is power. Always handy in case we need a fuse. Let's have a quick look at what we've done so far. We've decorated the place. We made it our own little home. We hooked it up with power. I would say we have a place that we can live in. It might not be much, but I think it's just enough to call it a home. Thank you.
Dude, that is awesome. Holy shit.
Now that we have a rough understanding of how base building works, let's dive into some of the specifics of what we just saw. The construction graph card is one of 4 devices used for base building. The graph card is a mobile device that lets you construct a variety of small structures and has been designed specifically to fit into the smallest ships, like the Drake cutter. The graph card allows us to survey the land, to find a good location, to claim the land with credits when we're in a lawful system like Stanton, and most importantly, it lets us build structures. To use the graph card, we will first need to deploy it. Once deployed, we see 2 small construction zones inside the card, and the interactive screen gets revealed to us. From here, we can deploy the survey drone from the extended top part of the card.
Yeah, I don't think there's
This survey
instances,
drone
are there,
gives us a bird's-eye view of the
Joker?
surrounding area using augmented reality mode, ER mode for short. Let's have a look at some UI concepts of how this augmented reality mode will look like. Here's a concept of construction ER. From here, we get a more detailed view of the land. Where can and can't I settle? For an example, inside a nature reserve, construction will be prohibited. Are nearby areas flat enough to place my structures on? Are there any underground extraction deposits nearby? And if so, what are their quality and quantity? Let's say we found a good place to start building our base. Then next up, we need to find a good place for our first structure. On the left-hand side, we can see that we're now in structure creation mode. Underneath that, there is a list of structures that we can build. Once you have chosen a structure, you'll drag it onto the terrain that will be shown then as a physicalized hologram. From here, you can move and rotate to find the perfect position for your structure. Now that we have chosen a position for our structure, we will need to supply it with crafting materials. Just like the crafting interface that we saw earlier, this is where you choose the materials, and the better materials you choose will result in a better structure. Once you're ready, we'll hit the craft button on the right bottom to send the construction drones printing to the buildings. The automated construction drones will take off from the construction graph card and fly to nearby resources to fill their internal storage and then fly over to the construction site to print the building until their internal storage has been depleted. The construction drone then repeats the loop by filling its internal storage again by nearby resources. Printing buildings will take some time. Keep the construction supplied so that you don't delay the process any further. Let's say our building did just finish printing, then what? Then we need to power the building. All structures will have an unpowered and a powered state that we can manage inside the resource manager. To provide structures with power, we can easily link generators to structures that need power in the resource management menu within Construction ER. We can also link multiple buildings together. And we can assess the power consumption and shortage of, inside this resource management screen. Keep in mind that operational structures, like power generators, require maintenance of their fuses and sometimes need supplies coming in and going out to be managed. Now that we have a structure and power, what can we do next?
His breathing is killing me right now. It's
Then
making me die inside.
Upgrade our structure. Structures can be upgraded from tier 1 till tier 3. The better material you provide, the better the improvement will be. Just like Jacob and Thorsten explained in the crafting presentation. Tier upgrades can, for example, improve the structural integrity of the building or make its resource consumption more efficient. To really make your base feel like home, you will want to decorate your base with a wide variety of furniture pieces that can be bought, crafted, and found in the universe. It's up to you to define what you want this space to be. Do you want to decorate it as a hospital? Do you want to make it into a workshop? Do you want to make it into a luxurious bedroom? It's up to you. Furniture can easily be placed and moved using decorative ER mode as a hologram. This is so your furniture can easily fit through doors. This feature is accessible through nearby construction devices, allowing you to place down furniture pieces or even crafting machines that otherwise wouldn't fit through the door. And you get to place them directly from your local inventory. The less trusted among you, or anyone settling in Pyro for that matter, may want to mag-lock their furniture into place so that only you and your friends get to rearrange your decorations. And best of all, decorative ER is not exclusive to base building. and can also be used for personal hangars and ships.
Holy shit. What is happening to this game right now?
To recap, what are the essentials for any base? 1. Come prepared, bring the right resources and a construction device with you. 2. Use the resource manager, power generators to make your base habitable and functional. And maintain your base with resources and by replacing out worn fuses. And 3. Personalize your base, personal hangar and ship with decorative ER. And there we have it, our home in Pyro. Now that we have an understanding of the basics of base building, we'll explore how you can go and make more than just a home. But before I hand you over to Declan, the designer behind base building, I'd like to say a quick thank you for those who made this presentation possible. So a quick thank you to Eddie, Brandon, Jack, Dan, Mark, Xiao, Stefan C, Dom, Stefan T, Carl, Joel, and Rob for your efforts and dedication. Now give me a warm welcome for Declan.
Hi, Declan. See, he doesn't like a robot.
All right. Thank you, Luke. Good morning, everyone. Morning. My name is Dec. I am the system designer behind crafting and base building, and we've just seen a nice little base, right? That's good for cabin in the woods. Maybe you want to place it down next to big redwoods, go and explore, or a place to stash some loot you perhaps shouldn't have. But do you want to see a big base? Good, because we're going to industrialize. So we're going to set ourselves a goal before we do a video, and we're going to create a base that's capable of crafting something that's bigger than the item fabricator can handle. There's been a bit of a spoiler already as to what it's going to be. So to kick us off, called in the help of a friend who has a specialized, not yet revealed base building vehicle, and he's built us this. It is the construction hub. This has 4 automated drones compared to the GravCarts 2. They can build small, medium, and large buildings. So far, we've only seen small. Automated drones are capable of building 1 structure each simultaneously, so 4 is quite a big advantage.
Damn.
We'll pop into our construction AR and we'll get down a generator, we'll connect some buildings together just so we have a place to call home before we begin.
Getting hard right now?
All right, there we go. So we've settled on one of the brand new underground resource deposits and we're about to exploit it.
You getting hard right now?
It is our extractors. This particular one is a large, solid extractor. We'll also have liquid and gas, depending on which type of deposit that you've settled on. We have our output grid here, where we're getting all the brand new resources up out of the ground. And it is important to note that once these things are set up, it's not a case of just free resources forever. On key structures like this, there are fuses which will occasionally need replaced, as well as environmental wear which can be fixed using crafting materials.
Yeah.
Now we want to turn those raw resources into the more valuable refined materials. We saw the process talked about earlier with Thorsten. Of course, we want this. It is our refinery. Once again, there are multiple types here. This one is the large solid matter refinery. We have liquid and gas again, as well as biological, depending on the type of materials that you're using and want to produce. Refinery has input and output grids. For input, as you might expect, it's for the resources which you're going to consume, and then the output is for the resulting refined goods. This is determined where you'd select which blueprint you want to use, and therefore which type of refining method you want. A lot of crates here with our extractor and our refinery, so we're going to put down our elevator storage. Base is really starting to build up now, but it's worth me mentioning again here that whilst we're putting these buildings down instantly in this video, large structures like this, they will take some time with the automated construction drones, but the smaller scale base we saw in the previous video, that can be done in a single play session. We'll just keep on putting down more extractors because we want as much as that valuable resource out the ground as quick as possible. And with base building, we're introducing the concept of a freight elevator network. What this will allow you to do is it will allow you to link multiple freight elevators together, and in turn they will share the same storage. So as we're doing here, we'll deposit an item on freight elevator A, and then we're retrieving it on freight elevator B. There is a distance limit, but you can daisy chain the elevators together to extend that. And it has to all be contained within the same base. Now, as we expand, we might want to invite more people to join us. This is easy to do. There will be permissions that we can set up, granting people access to our base, and they can even build their own structures if they wish. We can also give them access to existing structures, which is how you can form your org storage using those freight elevators.
This is gonna be insane, boys.
Now, we always want a safe place to store our ships, so the trusty hangar will do. See, it has this large, we call it a foundation tile. It's quite special in that it can actually deform the terrain around it, making it easy to place such a huge structure like this. You can also place other buildings on it, so it's easy for making large, sprawling bases. However, there is one final piece of the puzzle that we need to achieve our goal, and it is this, our very own fabrication hangar. Does anyone want to guess what we're going to build in a fabrication hangar? An Idris, maybe not an Idris, if I'm honest. We'll have a drive around, we'll go to the entrance and we'll see what's in store for us.
This is so cool.
Looks like whatever it is, it's just about finished crafting. Of course, we were going to build ourselves a ship. So, quick recaps of the gains from industrializing. We've tapped into the brand new resources and we've made use of them by turning into the more valuable refined materials. We've introduced freight elevator networks, which are great for logistics and hauling. And then we've created our fabrication hangar, which allows us to craft big valuable items such as ships. Now, ships are valuable because you can fly them, you can play content with them, but because they are a crafted item, they can also be sold to other players. So, with base building, you're going to be able to set up your own shops, and there's two main ways you can do this. The first is using a dedicated trading terminal. You can link these to your freight elevators, and in turn, any items within can be listed for sale at a price you deem reasonable. This includes resources, refined materials, and so on. Using the terminal, visiting players can browse what's on offer, purchase, and then collect from that same freight elevator. The second method is to set up a physical shop in the world. By using the decorator AR we saw earlier with Luke, you can maglock items and then list them for sale. Once again, browsing players, they can see the price of the maglocked item, purchase it, which then removes the maglock.
Was that Burke?
Of course, the nice thing with physical shops is you can genuinely make it sold to other players. Resources, refined materials, maglock items, and then list them for sale. Once again, browsing players, they can see the price of the maglocked item, purchase it, which then removes the maglock.
Sounds like Bird. Yeah.
Of course, the nice thing with physical shops is you can genuinely make it feel like a store. You can put items on shelving. You can even go as far as to make your own ship showroom. You can advertise your wares on a MobiGlap app for UEC. However, it is important to note that the point of purchase will always occur at the base itself.
Now this sucks because I want to play and it's not going to show up. You know this ain't going to happen, right? This will never happen.
Crafting and base building the game as a whole. Understandably, throughout this presentation, we've been telling you why you want to craft all these things or why you want to build this big base.
I want to do this so bad.
Maybe you don't have the time to build a big base and maintain it. Maybe you want to spend your time doing the missions. You want to do your beacons. That's how you want to make your credits instead. Shops mean that you can benefit from the players who do want to spend the time making those bases or crafting those specialist items, and then you can purchase them from them, which is very important because crafted items using high-quality materials will be the most powerful in the game. On the flip side, if you do specialize, maybe you end up cornering the markets for a particular item or resource, and your shop will then turn into a hotspot of activity, making you loads of credits. Some of you will become infamous because of it. But bear in mind, a successful shop also depends on location. Do you want your customers on edge in Pyro, which tends to have the higher quality materials? Or do you want to spend time hauling them all the way over to safer systems where your customers can be more at peace? We've talked about selling items. Let's sell the look of your base. We have foundation tiles, which can help you divide up the foundation decals, which help you divide up the foundation tile. You can place them freely wherever you want, and they just help you mark up areas like, I want to use this place for cargo, I want this for housing, vehicles, and so on. You'll be able to earn paints in-game and apply them to buildings.
Cowboy, you can paint!
As well as add your own custom text, so if you're part of an org, the blue buildings that have your name are definitely yours. We have some forms of base building which are either still in the design phase or early white box, but we want to share some details. First up, we have farming and ranching. Farming, it comes in two general types. We have our low-tech farming and then high-tech. Low-tech consists of you acquiring
too much purple and gold,
planting them in the appropriate environment. If you remember back to yesterday, the Brave New Worlds, we had soil types and such now. That'll play a part. As well as supplying them with nutrients and then just harvesting them when they're grown. High-tech, it's a bit more involved because you've got to make the hydroponic buildings we see here, but in return, you'll be able to grow exclusive strains of plants.
Yeah, Burke was saying that you can make super rare food that does really good things for people, so you could be one of the best taverns like in the entire galaxy if you have the best foods.
Ranching will allow you to keep herds of animals. You'll have to provide them with feed, water, and shelter, but in return they will provide you with produce. Not every animal can be ranched. I don't really see a sandworm ranch anytime soon, but the quasi-grazer will, of course, will. Not yet. Maybe. No. We have a few more additional archetypes. We have landing pads, garages, roads, fencing, as well as new variants of structures which we've seen today. For instance, the power generator, there'll be solar power, fusion, geothermal, as well as the XL structure class. If you remember, everything we've seen today, the biggest we've seen today, rather, is large. XL is larger than large.
God,
And
look
then you
at
have the
these
defense.
building structures. What the fuck, dude?
So, in lawful areas, you have varying levels of security provided for you. With max security, you are protected by planetary shield tech. However, in lawless, pyro and the likes, you'll have to provide your own defenses. These come in the form of perimeter walls, shielding, which prevents aerial bombardments, and then a range of automated turrets, such as PDC to shoot down missiles, anti-air, anti-vehicle, and anti-personnel. To round up, whilst we spent this entire time talking about how you can expand a single base, you can, of course, have multiple. These can be across a single planet, moons, across multiple systems. There are advantages and disadvantages of locations and base types. For example, in lawful areas, you'll need to buy your land for UEC, pay a tax to be able to build, and then you'll gain protection in return. In lawless, no cost, higher chance of better quality materials, but no security to fall back on. A small cabin in the woods can be great to set up in a single play session with short build times. However, the large base we just saw will take days, weeks, or even months, depending on how big you want to go. You might want to embark on this endeavor as a team or an org. You can set up a base as an org and own it as the org. For this, there'll be permissions available, and you can assign roles and tasks. Ultimately, base building can be your main gameplay loop or a supplementary one, depending on
Dude, what if we built an entire city that was a late shift city? All the late shift members.
Crafting base building teams. We've been very excited to share with you some of the work so far and the vision we have for these systems. But before we go, we have one final video.
Oh my god, did you see the farming? Did you see that? Dude, look at the farming. Looks like they actually did a good system, like you actually plant each seed. Dude, look at that. You actually do real farming. Oh my god. That's not player built, right? This is like the already built in the world cities. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Thank you. I'd just like to say thank you especially to Kian and Zheng Shui. They worked very hard on this, and you might see that base again later today. So stick around. Thank you.
Hello, CitizenCon. I'm Kirsten, your core tech producer, and I'm here off the back of that amazing presentation with Thorsten. How are you feeling, Thorsten?
Much better now.
That was an incredible view to what players can expect next from crafting and base building. Do you want to tell us a bit more about the crafting system and what players can expect to come next?
So I think we talked a lot about that already in the presentation, but it's a really dramatic change or an exciting change.
Seems so awkward for her to be shoving that microphone in his face like that. I would be so weirded out by it.
I would say, to the game, because we give the resources a meaning apart from just a monetary value. Now, even with the quality system that we now implement, there will be also a meaning to scout for like the perfect material. And of course, you need a bigger variety of the materials to be able to craft the items you need. And especially now with the...
What do you get for $25,000? What does the ship do that makes it $25,000? It's just an executive edition of the 600i. I think the highest a ship should ever cost is like $100 or $90.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die.
How do you turn that damn thing off, man? That's annoying. I just feel like people would eventually get sick and tired of $45,000 ships that you don't get to use. Like, you can use them, but they're not used in a... Like, dude, is there a really good system going on right now? Like, are people... What are people doing in the game right now? Are they just flying around killing each other? I don't know much about Star Citizen. I know that every time I log in, I can't figure my way out of the space hangar. Morning. Wonder how you make these things level up. Skilly lily lily. Why can't I get materials again? I want to play the game, man. I can't get materials again. Oh man, this is stupid. Cowboy, let's go play New World. This won't let me play. They just reset it. That's why I watched that video. I think they're trying to work on it. They're trying to figure out what's wrong. It's working for you? What do I do? Just log out and log back in again? Well, no, I was chopping wood before we went to break. Oh, now it's working. Oh, now it's not working. No, now it's working. Yeah, this one doesn't work right here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna build us a... I think I'm gonna build us a bridge, though, over here. I've been wanting to do it, so I'm just gonna do it. I've been stuffing the crate with tons of wood and brick. Where? Where's wood and brick? Oh, you mean for like building? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do a basic bridge. I don't want to do expensive bridge. I know Tangent still wanted to play today, Cowboy. If you're okay with it. Yeah, let me get the bridge up and running first so people can come visit us. Oh shit. Tree couldn't cut down isn't on my screen. Oh, so there are materials that aren't there right now. Okay. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, Joker, if you want, I'll set that up tonight, or like later. I'll set it up on Game Portal or G Portal, and then you can. You have admin access, I think, so you can just start fiddling with it, playing around with the what's it called, the map editor or map designer, or map creator or whatever. Well, I mean, I get the mod thing. I'm saying we can actually set it up so you can start messing with the map, like choosing a map. I just leveled Shiv's Barb in 30 minutes and level 70 rifts. Leveled Shiv's Barb in 30 minutes and level 70 rifts. Wait, what does that mean? I just leveled Shiv's Barb in 30 minutes. You just leveled with his barb? Did you mean to put a with in there? It's a riddle. Do you guys still need me to switch over to Diablo for you to do that thing, or you want to wait? Wait till Tuesday? Okay. Yeah, Flotsam looks really good. Did I just hear a person talking? I can barely hear you. What you saying down there? Yeah, you might need to come up a little closer. I can barely hear you down there on the water.
Happen to have your ears covered with that hat, would you?
No, I hear you fine when I'm up. Now I can hear you right now. You're just too dang far away, fella.
Well, not to impose, but you wouldn't be having any thoughts of blocking the river, would you?
No, I have no intention to block any rivers.
Building a bridge.
We're making a bridge so y'all can come visit us at the tavern.
A tavern?
Wait, are there ships that come through here?
No, just primarily myself.
Yeah, no, you can use the bridge anytime you want. I'm making it for everybody.
Maybe that's the mistake. Smaller waters I use.
Oh, you like a swimming?
Certainly. Doesn't everyone?
I mean, I don't mind swimming. I'd rather be on the ground, though. Maybe if I get in a hot tub or something.
Ooh, I like a hot tub.
Yeah, I like a good hot tub in the tavern. We need to get a hot tub in the tavern. That's what we need.
That's half the reason why I picked the spot near the water so we can build a hot tub.
Oh, hell yeah. Hot tub and tavern.
Honestly, you're speaking my language. A hot bath and a nice drink sounds wonderful.
Yeah, you have to come visit us. We're going to make a tavern. We're going to get some dinner going, some good meat, and then maybe even a hot tub.
Well, I tell you what. Save a seat and drink for me, and, well, I've got something that might help you with this little bridge of yours.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I could do that.
Let's just... how do I get up?
I think you can climb up. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's trading? The hell is that?
Go on, don't
What is that? Well, I was scared. I didn't know what the heck that was.
for your friend.
Oh, it's swim speed.
Too. I didn't know what the hell that was.
Yeah, I didn't. The bottle looked all crazy, like had some crazy stuff in it. Ain't no meat I ever seen.
Just imagine yourself like a little fish.
Oh, sometimes I do actually. Me and Hugo, we be sitting around, drinking, and we'll be like, "What if we were little fish?"
You know, I think didn't we do that in our druid days?
Yeah, we used to do that back in the day. We'd sit around and be like, "I wish I was a goldfish," and then you were like, "I wish I was an eel." I remember that.
More like a dolphin.
Dolphin? You don't look like a dolphin. You look like a gar.
You know what? I'll take it.
I'll take. You know that's the ugliest fish in the world, right?
Yeah.
I just made fun of you. Ha! Got him.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, thank you for the drinks. That's real nice of you. We'll try and save a spot for you. It's gonna be a little while. We gotta get some building plans up, some structures and stuff.
Well, perfection takes time after all.
Whoa, that is true. Perfection does take time. Mom always said that if you use time when you're perfecting something, that it takes a lot of it.
Well, smart lady, that mother. And so you're Hugo, and you are
That's Cletus, and I'm Hugo.
Kenran. Charmed.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we're just putting up a bridge. We ain't planning on blocking anything. We're just getting the bridge going so we can have people come visit us.
Well, all the while, a couple of potions. Once you've got everything set up, I'll come and grab a couple of drinks.
Sounds good. It's wonderful to meet you. What was your name? Quicknin? Quarin?
Yeah, keep trying. You'll get there.
Winrin?
Oh, you can do it.
Rinrin.
Kin. Start with kin.
Kinrin.
There you go.
I got it. See, I knew I could do it myself. I'm pretty good. I'm good at these. But it's good meeting you. Thank you for coming and visit us. If you ever need something to drink, maybe Hugo could whip you up a batch of the old meads.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm gonna have to find my damn recipe book again. It got scattered in the damn boat crash.
Wait, you don't have your how are we gonna run a tavern without your recipe book?
I'll work on getting my recipe book. I gotta have to go damn searching around left and right.
Well,
All right.
I'll keep an eye out for any potable recipes. Maybe I can lead you to them.
Yeah, if you find anything that's strong and makes the hair on your chest grow real good, and sometimes makes you get all loopy-eyed and stuff, nice and relaxed, that's what we're looking for.
Well, you're in the northern areas, I'm sure. Something like that's got to be around.
That's my thought. That was the thing. That's what we were thinking. Whoa, whoa, careful. Yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thank you for getting the fly for me.
Yeah, I was getting it. No, I was just getting the fly. He had a big old bug out there floating around. I had to get that off there.
Oh, I know how that is.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Get him.
I know what it is.
Get him.
Well, just the same, I'm right up the riverfront.
Have you met Grandma?
Black building.
Wait, you live in that big? You live in the big black sun or what the hell? Storm glass building?
That's the one.
Oh, I saw that. That shit looked great. You did a good job with that one.
Oh, thank you.
Did you meet Grandma?
I can't say I've met anyone, or my own for that matter.
Yeah, she lives at the end of the river, going north there. She or going south there. Her name's Granny. She's got a real nice place down there.
Just south, you said?
Yeah, if you just go down to where the river meets comes on up, right on there, coming on up.
Maybe I'll make a little detour. All sorts of new neighbors showing up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she already gone to sleep. Like I said, she was up earlier doing some concoctions and making stuff for me, and she might have already passed out. It's probably a little late for her. Not sure though. She might be awake. We might have to go check it out and say hi to her.
Yes, maybe I'll take a little swim.
You do like your swimming, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Let's just say the deeper I get along intimately.
You like swimming like really deep?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Are you one of those kind of people that like to stay moist?
Oh, here it comes. He's gonna drop him with the motto. He's gonna hit him with the motto.
Wait, what?
You said you're gonna hit him with always be wet.
Oh, always be wet. Yeah, well, he's always wet, so it wouldn't matter.
You're gonna hit him with a steel tomato like a steel chair.
Hit him with the AB dubs.
Hit him with the ABW.
I'm going to admit, gentlemen, you've quite lost me at this point.
Oh, part of the tavern is that we always say ABW, always be wet. You know, keeping your mouth nice and moist with some liquors and staying drunk.
I think you're going to be the perfect neighbors.
But because you like swimming, I did a double entendre and said you're like always be wet because you're in the water swimming and your body's always wet and moist.
And now I'm all caught up.
That's what ABW is. This bridge actually is already looking kind of good.
I know, I love this stuff. This is good stuff. Expensive stuff, but it's good stuff.
Oh, I ran out of wood.
There might be some in the being turned into shaped wood right now. You might be able to get it before it's fully shaped up.
Gentlemen, a pleasure meeting you.
It was good meeting you as well. I can't wait to see you again.
Likewise.
Have a wonderful day. Hey, he really like his swimming. He's like a fish man.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's fast.
He just disappeared in the waters.
Good news, we're pretty close to brimstone, so I should be able to get a steel going pretty somewhat soon.
Oh, hell yeah. I need to get some more wood. Oh, shit! Age of Cowboy? What's that mean? Age of Cowboy. Age of. Oh, instead of Age of Conan, Age of Cowboy? Oh my god. We could be rolling in the Age of Cowboy server. Get it all southern. No, we might be a redneck. If your tavern's got liquor but ain't got a horse, you might be a redneck. If you got horses out front of your tavern and none of them drive, you might be a redneck. Oh my god, I gotta kill all the bears again? Why is there always bears? Why they always gotta be picking on me? Dude, that bear's like stuck in the earth. Dude, this is such a monotonous, crappy poop. I can't do any combat here. The combat's making me want to throw up. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the damn the combat. It's so weird. No, this is a modded server. This outfit's modded into the game. You are watching a modded server for sure, but I always play a redneck, kind of a cowboy. Me and Cowboy pretty much always love playing cowboys. Man, this system is all janked up, dude. What is happening right now? It wasn't like this before, right? This is just something we're seeing on our server. Like, the combat used to be kind of fun on the other server. The hell is it? Hopefully improved by this evening. So it's the server right now, right? This isn't how the game plays, right? I'm pretty sure I never played it and it was this weird. It's definitely server side, I'm feeling. Okay, cool. I was just making sure this wasn't something that I was running into that was like a part of the game. I guess you can't put these on this side of the thing. Here, let's see. Hang on. There we go. Hey, Edsy. Yeah, we were watching the building come into Star Citizen. I'm really excited. Definitely gonna end up being a Star Citizen channel if they do that good of building. Yeah, he like, as soon as he ended his stream, he sent me a voice message. He's like, you need to see this. And like sent me basically saying that now I can build a base and make a tavern and I can make like the rare foods so people could buy food from us. What? There's nothing in there? I would have thought he put something in there. Wait a minute. Why is there nothing in the blacksmithing table? It's so weird. It's so weird that shit's not working for me. Alright, I need like a forest to chop down, cowboy. We don't have any wood really out here. Try go getting over there. Hey, why, Chumasaurus, why did you guys turn off the targeting so we can target enemies? Isn't that like a huge part of Conan? Yeah, but the amount of PvP that you're gonna see on the server compared to the amount of combat we have to do against enemies and dungeons, I feel like you're like hurting the not saying that you guys are doing it on purpose, but I feel like you're hurting the player base by eliminating targeting, considering how much dungeon crawling people have to do, right? Like there's gonna be maybe like 10, 15 PvP events in general where you can't target, but you'll have thousands of instances of people trying to combat enemies. Damn, he didn't hear any of that either. I don't know, it just feels like that's something that you would need for fighting enemies. Yeah, it's some of these fights that I would really love to be able to like flop around and do my character, but now I'm just stuck doing these super awkward dashes past the enemy. It's really weird. Jeez, that actually hurt when he hit. Is this a community server still? No, this is an RP server that we joined. The community server is pretty dead. I think once they all stopped the other night, it was done for. I think he pretty much just put it up for one night anyway. That's why I was telling Cowboy the other night, he's like, I gotta go do another project. I was like, are you sure this is literally the only chance you're gonna get to do this? Playing with Burke and them. I was hoping it'd be a thing for a while. Yeah, I mean, it was just a sponsored thing for the late shift. It was a community sponsor. We're actually thinking about we're actually thinking about doing a Rust server with the new update for our community. Like an actual like community server where you don't have to like worry about people picking on you and being rude, like actually enjoying doing the content, like the enemies and stuff. We don't. I mean, it'd have to be PvP. It's not something I would be like forcing people to PvP. I'm just saying it would have to be PvP because that game has the elements of people fighting each other in combat. But I'm assuming what we'd end up doing is like some kind of event PvP. Cowboy, what did they do for PvP on your friend's server? Like, how did they do it? Because I know they're PvE kind of guys. Oh, is this in container full?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bush. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bush.
You out there beating in the bush? Wish there was like a lock-on system here. God damn it. Wonder why it keeps bouncing. It's like bouncing up and down. Like I can't get it to stay from doing that. Oh, I didn't even know there was a item clicking thing. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. When did they make that? Holy shit, okay, I'm making a sand reaper now. There we go. We got storage now. More storage than we had. Much better. I don't actually know exactly what this Reaper is eating. The Sand Reaper, do we know what it's eating? Is that you, Orion? Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh, it's eating the feral flesh? Is there a way to make food rot? Does it work in the composter? Hey, Fangy. So I gotta go get bone. We need bone. I think, am I correct that you need bone in the compost heap to make compost?
I think.
The bone dust?
I thought it was ash and blood.
Oh, is it ash? How do I make ash?
I might be thinking of super fertilizer, though.
I know. What is that, though? Can you look and tell me?
Let me see.
Is it ash? Or is it bone meal?
Might be bone meal. I mean, there are some strong relic hunters up to the whatchamacallit, so.
Well, we gotta kill humans. Humans.
Let me see if I can't make a steel weapon. Tell you right now, I definitely cannot make a steel weapon because my ass invested in the wrong shit.
Do you know of a camp nearby?
Yes. Are you able to do steel weapons? Because I didn't learn any of that.
Where do I learn that?
Weapons. Be under like weapon knowledge and shit. I don't know.
I could probably pick one for you. You just gotta tell me which one.
Great axe. See if you can get a steel great axe. I'm trying to put a bunch of our resources towards the super furnace so we can just get stuff pumping out real fast.
Great axe. So a Sumerian battle axe? Because the only thing I have is Sumerian and ancient war axe.
Is it steel?
I mean, I don't know how to check. It says that you need steel tools to make it.
I mean, does it need steel bars to make it?
I can't see that. It doesn't show that in here.
You're talking about that. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, do that.
It doesn't show me that. Yeah, it takes 22 steel bars. Do we have the modding table yet?
I have no idea what that is.
It's called the Tinkerer's Table, I think.
Oh no, we don't have that yet.
Yeah, I need 25 iron bars and 100 wood. Everybody knows this song. Hey, this song. All right, yeah, you just got to get your steel bars and you're good.
Alright, they're being made.
So this is where we make like mods for our weapons.
Oh yeah, no,
If we can get 20 steel bars and 20 oil, we can each make a weapon mod for a string damage mod for our weapons. I'm also raising a Sand Reaper. So I found a rare egg with the Sand Reaper in it, and I made the egg turn into a baby, and now the baby's in there growing.
that'll work. Nice.
Did you see this?
What?
In need of food, a drink, or perhaps hired help, Flonk's Tavern has it all. There is a tavern owner putting ads on our tavern? What is this?
I'm about to see you get violent for the first time ever, and it's gonna be glorious.
I'm about to go in there and do something. Who's this Eugene fella?
Eugene B's nuts.
I'm about to Gene his nuts. Can you hide that text thing there? Is that something we can do? Get rid of that?
I might go lay down soon. It's been like 10 hours for me. But I'm gonna keep grinding away.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna do the same thing today. I have to cut out a little early today, so but we can go hard tomorrow.
Yeah. No,
It's just you're getting up early is making it hard for me because I don't know when to start. You know, I've got to do my normal time.
I'm gonna start getting up an extra like 2 hours later because I'm gonna start waking up at like 5 my time, 5-4 my time, because I want to be able to be up for building them factories with the boys.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. When does that start?
Tomorrow. So
Are we doing like a group server thing?
He is our German friend is.
Oh, okay. I might try it out. I've never really tried it, so I played it a little bit, but nothing crazy.
I've never gone full all the way. I've never gone balls deep.
Do we know what time that starts?
I know that it is available at 7 or 6 my time.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Hell, if you want, when it comes out, we can just fuck around in it until the server goes up, or until the world goes up.
Okay. I mean, I'll try it. I can't guarantee I'll enjoy it, but
I know. You know what? I respect you for trying it. That is awesome that you're willing to give it a shot.
yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm the same way. I like trying things.
Hey, how long do you have on steel?
It's going right now over here. Put more iron in it.
Oh wait, I should have enough for your weapon.
Yeah, I'll probably get some sleep. I'll wake up. I'll do.
There you go. It's cooking.
I'll probably go see if I can't get you some bone.
You gonna see if you can't unwind?
See if I can't unwind. No, I'm definitely gonna be doing that soon. Woo! Excuse me. You see, I took a lot of the recipes for like the super weapons. Did you see them super weapons? They look cool. The fucking sights and shit.
I can't believe you're not doing magic.
I remember magic is. I've heard magic in this specific location is a pain in the ass. I remember it being a pain in the ass to start. Like you gotta like go balls deep in a temple full of like buff dudes.
Crazy. But yeah, go get yourself some rest, man. We'll reconvene tomorrow.
Alright, I'll probably wake up at some point and I will just keep making resources.
Well, I need bone.
That's gonna be my other next thing. My 2 major goals is to get you bone, and to get the super furnace going, which we're decently close to. So.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you have a good night. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too. I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Did he not put a door on there? Oh, it needs a door. Wood and twine. I'm gonna take all this stuff out of here because I don't know if people can access it. There we go. We got a good start, though. Got a good start. So if I'm correct in what he was saying, Cowboy was saying that the new Factorio comes out tomorrow. If that's what I was hearing properly. $19 hours.
The factory has grown, but its potential reaches far beyond. Now it's time to leave the known behind for a new expansion and ascend to the space age. Construct vast orbital platforms, the backbone of interplanetary logistics. Flying factories that destroy and collect asteroids as they travel the solar system. 4 new worlds are on the horizon. Vulcanus, a hot volcanic planet with a thick sulfuric atmosphere. Nestle new factories on plains of ash between blazing volcanic mountains and cracked wastelands. Extract molten metal from lava. Tame the planet's raw fury into the power of metallurgy. Gleba, a vibrant swampy planet of moldy lichen forests, constant rains, and odd creatures. Discover exotic plants, cultivate their fruits, and pioneer new possibilities of bioengineering. Fulgora. In the day, sand blows around the mysterious remnants of a long-dead civilization. Mine the ancient ruins and recycle their tech. At night, lightning storms shatter the skies. Use this electricity to power your factory and unlock new electromagnetic advancements. Aquilo, where fighting the cold is a constant battle. Build your factory on floating icebergs. Harvest the bottomless ocean of liquid ammonia to fuel cryogenics and fusion power. Master the planets. Invent new systems. Automate everything in Factorio Space Age.
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. It looks very like old-fashioned though. Like after you play, like you were saying, after you played Satisfactory, it looks so old-fashioned. It's like a very old-fashioned looking game. So what's Frostline? The only thing DayZ is missing is building. Yeah, if this game had survival building, it'd be so good. Pretty awesome, actually. When did this come out? Like a couple days ago? Friday, October 18th. 2 days ago? Yeah, we just watched the whole video. We were actually really excited. I just don't know how long that's going to take. Isn't that going to take years for them to do? Because don't it usually take a long time for them to make stuff like that? I don't know. I don't know anything about Star Citizen. I just know what people talk about. All right. Well, thank you guys. It was awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to call it now. I need to get some rest. But I will see you guys first thing in the morning, 3 a.m. for more Cletus time. I hope you guys have a very good day. It's a very good Sunday. I'm going to watch some football, and my Seahawks, I hope, don't lose, because if we lose again, I'm done with them forever. I'm burning all my hats. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Have a wonderful day.